calms the storm. Her tears on our skin. The days of our years gone are so soaked in sin. These memories ache with the weight of tomorrow. Who fights? Who flies? Who falls?
One brings shadow, one brings a light. Two toned echoes tumbling through time. 3 score wasted, 10 cast aside. Fourfold knowing, no end in sight. One brings shadow, one brings a light. One dark future, no one survives. On their shadows, away we
The road that we walk is lost in the flood. Hear proud angels bathing their wages of blood. At this, the world's end, do we cast off tomorrow?
One brings shadow, one brings a light. To this riddle, all souls are tied. Breathe our moments, break
Alright, it is time to get the nonsense started for today, and before we get into it, I do want to just apologize in advance if you hear any background noise. It is hot over here, so I have like 3 fans going. I've tried to angle them in such a way that they're not blowing directly into the microphone, but I also can't exist without them. So that's a thing. Anyway, I have wanted to play this game for so fucking long. Bleh, words. And I'm not gonna lie, I was a little afraid to get past this in case it just went straight into the game. So, anyway. It has been so long since I've dug my teeth into a good, meaty game like this. Also, thank you for the sub, Tora. Means the world to me. Hope your day's been going good. Okay, so I could have just gotten to the title screen. Okay, I'm dumb. Yeah, I've heard a little bit of the soundtrack, and yeah, it's real good. And like, if it plays anything at all like the first game, I'll be happy. Because like, I kinda dig the way the first game played, at least on the outside looking in anyway, since I've not actually played the first game. Anyway, new game. Alright. So. Got 8 options for where we start. But also, why does this song of all things go this hard? Like, Jesus. Okay. Actually, take a look at some of these characters. The fact that there's just a night version. God damn. Same reason to live a live main theme. I mean, look, okay, I get it. But still. Okay. Oh, I just wasn't properly on the right pixel. Okay. Alright, let's see. Scholar Oswald can gain information from townspeople, gain insight from foes' weak points at the start of battle. Okay. What are the other classes we got? Cleric Themos. Bring townspeople wherever you may go. Okay. Inflict all foes with enfeebling effects at night. Ooh. Okay. Joji Nakata voices Emma. Oh god. Let's see. Thief Throne, I guess is how you pronounce that. I really like her design. That's all I've got to say about that. Let's see. Steal, obtain items from townspeople. Grant all allies augmenting effects at night. Okay. Hunter Ochette. Engage in battle with townspeople. Okay. Prepare captured beasts and turn them into items. She strikes me as, like, a Monster Hunter type. Like, Capcom Monster Hunter, I mean. I have no idea, Tora. I'm for the first time through, I'm literally just playing it by ear. Anything past that, I might, think differently, but for now, I'm just looking at glasses, see what jumps out at me, and just playing it by ear from there. Let's see. Apothecary Casti. Okay. Obtain information from townspeople, use materials to craft healing and hazardous compounds. Okay, so she's a chemist. And it looks like she's going to be like fantasy Florence Nightingale. Merchant Partito. Obtain items from townspeople. Leverage your hired helper's talents to get a host of benefits. Why do I get the feeling this guy's gonna be like a snake oil salesman? Dancer Agnia. Bring townspeople wherever you may go. Dance with an alert companion to trigger various effects. Okay. Warrior Hikari. Challenge. Engage in battle with townspeople. Master skills during challenges and use... Oh! Interesting. So he's kind of like Masaru in Live Alive. Okay. But samurai. So, from the looks of it, he is as close to a mage as we've got. That said, I kind of like Oswald. This inter-chapter makes no sense regarding how you fight. Okay, I mean, that's valid. And considering I was already leaning towards Oswald anyway, let's go with that. Oswald is the mage. Oh, okay, good. Your name is Oswald V. von Steen, and you are a scholar. Your tale begins in the snow-swept reaches of the Winterlands. You have been sentenced to life in prison for murdering your wife and daughter, and have since spent 1,879 days locked within a frigid cell. So his life is going great. Harvey, the man who took everything from me, shall die by my hand. I swear it. Not even the bitter cold can extinguish the raging fire in your breast, and so you set out to exact your revenge. Yeah, no, I'm vibing with that. Let's go. Oswald is being held prisoner. His tale will continue uninterrupted until the end of Chapter 2. Yes, proceed anyway.
The fire in my breast shall never be extinguished.
Oh, I like that voice.
All things in this world have a source. Nothing begets nothing.
Equivalent exchange? Oh yeah, no, I absolutely put the voices to English just because, like, I have such a issue with, like, just reading subtitles that, the dub actually really helps.
Follow the chain of cause and effect, and it will lead you to the answer you seek.
Alejandro Saab, nice.
For the record, you, Oswald, plead not guilty. Is that correct? The facts are thus. Upon extinguishing the fire, the bodies of your wife and daughter were found in the rubble. They were nearly charred beyond recognition. A gruesome sight. I'm sure you agree. Thus, the court accepts, without objection, immolation as the cause of death.
Something tells me that's not what actually killed him. Like, this may be me just going through an LP of Spirit of Justice on YouTube with someone, but that sounds way too easy. Japanese voices, this really neat packages, great voice. Oh yeah.
However, there is one last inexplicable detail. Nothing one could reasonably consider the cause of the conflagration was found at the scene. Ergo, the fire ought not to have happened at all.
Really? There was literally nothing flammable at the scene. I find that extremely difficult. Like, unless your entire house was made of nothing but stone and metal, there was something that could have started that fire.
Absent the use of magic, that is.
Uh-huh. Okay. I see where this is going.
You were a scholar of magic, weren't you, Oswald?
Also, is he literally the only mage in the world or something? Like, goddamn, anyone could have cast a fire spell. Jesus.
Is that a mere coincidence? I think not. Having conducted a thorough investigation of the scene, the court holds the following to be true. You, Oswald, were the only one capable of starting such a fire that night.
Look, it's a good sign if I'm getting this worked up within, like, the first 5 minutes. Like, to me, that says, like, it's already got my hooks, or its hooks in me.
In the sacred name of Alephan the Scholar King, the court hands down the following verdict.
God. Richard Epcar, that's that guy's voice. It took me a second to remember his name, but I knew that voice, like, goddamn.
Oswald V. Van Stein, we find you guilty of the murder of your wife and daughter, for which you are sentenced to life imprisonment on Frigid Isle. Do you have any last words?
Harvey.
The one-armed man.
The man who took everything from me. Shall die by my hand. I swear it.
Tora, I'm a Drakengard fan. I've got plenty of space for rage in my heart.
Frigid Isle. A solitary island in the far northern reaches of the sea. Some call it the edge of the world. Blanketed in snow all through the year. The nearest continent is due east. 4 days' journey by sea. Even on the largest vessel. Even...
Oh shit, I didn't mean to bump that. Okay.
This place holds all mainlanders found guilty of the most heinous crimes. It held over 300 of us at its peak. In its 80-year history, none have escaped. Or rather, I should say, the deplorable treatment of the prisoners ensures that lives end before sentences do.
It was an accident, gosh!
I have survived for 1,879 days, but neither the unforgiving climate nor the ravages of time shall extinguish the fire in my breast.
Another frigid day in hell, eh, Professor?
Is he gagged?
You know what this is? It's your little notebook. It never leaves your hands, does it? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm only borrowing it. You were quite the scholar, weren't you? Yes, this notebook could be worth quite a lot. I'm sure it'd fetch me a tidy pile of cigarettes. You're welcome to take it back, of course, but you'll have to fight me for it.
Okay. Okay. Journal. I have a stick. Okay. You want it back so bad, and come and get it. Okay, let's see. Exploit your foe's weakness to break down their defenses. This one can utilize staves in battle to reveal enemy weak points. Once he can use more weapons, select an attack. Okay. Interesting, okay. Okay. And... okay. Enter boost mode. Okay. Up to 3 BP to boost a command. Okay. I see. So I just beat the shit out of a man with a club. Nice. Newspath action consists on assaulting and mauling people in the middle of the night. Yup. Ooh, a healing grape.
Take it back. I've got no use for your filthy scribblings anyhow. Help! Guards! He's gonna kill me! Help! Somebody!
What's all this about?
It's him. He attacked me. Well, if it isn't Oswald, our magical murderous scholar. How do you like the new toy I gave you, Professor? It's a fine little muzzle, isn't it? Keeps you from speaking those spells you love so much. You're the only one who has the honor of wearing it, I'll have you know. You should be kissing my feet.
So how does he eat in that?
What's that look for? I know defiance when I see it, and I'll have none of it. I'd love to hear what you sound like. I really would.
That's the neat thing, he doesn't. I see.
When you're begging for your life, that is.
Well, I mean, he's been in here for 5 years. He's got to have had food somehow.
Ah!
13 seconds. 13 seconds from the time a prisoner calls for help to the guard's response.
Okay.
At least some valuable information's come of all this. 1 warden and 34 guards for 292 prisoners.
So what you're telling me is if you could get the muzzle off, you could blow open the gates and lead a riot.
Over time, I've learned much about the way the prison and the people within it work. And all of that knowledge shall inform my eventual escape.
Knowledge is power.
An escape for which the plan is written in this notebook, using a cipher, naturally. I've revised said plan numerous times these last 5 years, and polished it to a fine sheen. Only 3 pieces of the puzzle remain. The first, an escape route. For this, I have chosen a passage that leads beneath the prison. This passage is overlooked even by the guards themselves, and it leads directly out of this place. I must conduct a more thorough review of it, and soon.
Okay, but how are you going to get off the island after that?
The second, suitable clothing.
Oh, I mean, okay, good priorities. And yes, I did choose to start with the buff old man. I have a type.
Once I escape, I'll be exposed to the elements. The cold will claim me in minutes if I am clad in nothing but these rags. The third and final, an accomplice. To escape on my own would be to rely on my own assumptions. I require the help of another with intimate knowledge of the prison's inner workings. With these 3 pieces in place, my plan shall move that much closer to completion. At which point, only its execution shall remain.
The next morning,
Wake up, human filth! To work with you!
I understand this island was once dotted with mines. Entire mountains were reduced to rubble for ore, and the prison was built atop the wreckage. To this day, there remains phosphor buried in the frigid earth.
That sounds flammable.
It's immensely flammable, and sells for a fair bit of coin.
Or, and hear me out, we can make a big pile of it, huck a fireball from a distance, and watch the entire jail go up in flames.
So the prisoners are forced to mine it, and the guards line their pockets with the proceeds.
Mine, scum! Keep those hands moving! I said, keep moving! Unless you'd rather freeze to death! What's wrong with you?
I can't move anymore. Too cold.
Don't you go soft on me, criminal filth. Need I remind you that you were sent here to atone for your misdeeds? So beg whatever gods you serve for forgiveness, and dig, you useless little mole! Your life is worthless compared to the precious phosphor you cleave from the earth.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun caving his skull in.
And believe you me, we'd burn you instead if you were anywhere near as easy to set alight. Do you understand? Answer me!
Warden, sir. He's already dead.
An unfortunately common sight. We are adaptable creatures. Any environment, no matter how horrific, can be made ordinary.
Oh no, there have been octopi. They're just normal dads. Don't worry about it.
Forced labor is followed by a vanishingly small window of free time. It is in this free time that I review the remaining pieces of my plan. They are three. The first, an escape route. The prison is as old as it is massive. There are bound to be gaps and awkward seams. Perhaps I can glean a hint or two from someone with intimate knowledge of the island's history. The second, suitable clothing. One they call the Provisioner sells the clothing I'll need to survive. But first, I need to find them. I'll start by asking any prisoners who might know this Provisioner. The third and final piece. an accomplice. My accomplice cannot be an ordinary prisoner. I must find someone capable of enacting my escape plan. Then all that will remain is the plan's execution.
Okay, side story, save point, hidden items. Okie doke. So there are two main story points, it looks like.
So you're the muzzled scholar I've heard so much about. You look like you need something, same as everyone else who comes to see me. The name's Bale. Most call me the Provisioner.
Well, that was easy.
I can secure most anything people ask for. Not for money, given our circumstances. But everyone has something of value on them, if you know what I mean.
So, he won't hand it over for free. Though, if I can find his weakness, I'd better scrutinize some of the other prisoners.
Well, it's good that it still works, but yeah. Alright. During the day, Oswald can scrutinize to glean new knowledge from townspeople. Alright. Let's see. Crimes: fraud, perjury, forgery. Sentence 18 years. Prisoner is delusional and a pathologic liar. Okay. Information gleaned: none. The better off not knowing what I've done. Okay. If I ever make it out of here, I want to open my own bookstore. Sentence 98 years. God damn. A relatively mild-mannered prisoner compared to the others. He was unable to read upon incarceration, but learned to do so under the library guard's tutelage. Okay. Hold on. 1
I
second.
don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
I want to check something. 2522. Oh, that's my gold. How the fuck do I have 2,522 gold in prison? Hi, May. Oswald probably stole that shit. I mean, fair. They say home is where you make it. But who the hell could make this place a home? Age 31. Crimes: manufacture and sale of illegal concoctions. This guy is now named Walter. I'd rather be out here in the cold than locked up in that cell. Okay. trespassing, theft, murder. Sentence 64 years. I see. You filthy murderers like you even have hearts? We're hard on the crimes and sentences because that's right. Oh no, I'm having fun with it. A long-serving guard on this island, physically and verbally assaulting the prisoners is a fact of life for him now. When he first joined, he had high hopes for the prisoners' rehabilitation, but the prison has changed him. I like watching people enjoy their food. Crime, mass poisoning. 156-year sentence. Holy shit! I bet he does enjoy watching people enjoy their food. Jesus fuck! Holy shit! I'm suddenly kind of glad I've got the muzzle on now. How long's your sentence? I've got 27 years to go. Warren Davids dropped his coin purse the other day, and this prisoner watched as Bale picked it up. He doesn't dare tell a soul, though, as Bale knows his weakness. I see.
Here it is. Surely this is the provisioner's weakness. Let's see how he responds.
Finally come to pay, have you? What's that scrap of paper in your hand? What? Where did you get this? Whatever you want, it's yours. Just swear you won't speak a word of this to anyone.
My plan proceeds apace. This clothing ought to keep me from freezing to death.
Back to your cells, you animals!
That will have to wait. Back to the hole for now.
Oswald. Oswald. Have you found the answer?
Princess Zelda? Your voice got real deep.
To work, maggots! Move!
After forced labor. Okay, suitable escape route or an accomplice. Okay. Someone who knows the history of this place should be able to point me in the right direction. Perhaps it's time I put some prisoners under a little scrutiny to find a suitable candidate. The only question is which to procure first. I forgot to actually scrutinize him. Known to many as the Provisioner, he's capable of acquiring most anything asked of him, albeit at a rather onerous cost. I was hoping to to find out he was like a fence or something. Okay, I scrutinized him. Okay, just can't go back behind there. Oh god, do I have to talk to the mass poisoning guy? Oh, there's more people in here. Okay, good.
There are not so many guards watching the cafeteria during this shift. Now is my chance to find an accomplice.
I bet you do, you freak. If you have business with me, you must schedule an appointment through my butler first. A prisoner who was once an aristocrat, he seems cultured and intellectual, but is prone to leaps in subject as well as sudden bouts of shouting and unruliness. Okay, he's been crossed off the list.
No. I cannot tie my fortunes to this prisoner.
Prisoner to prisoner, let's say we help each other out. Impression flippant. A footlooker who reports misconduct to the prison guards the second he witnesses it, which has made him the most unwelcome among the other prisoners. Yeah, I cannot trust a snitch.
No. This one won't do.
What do you want? Hey, you have a name, Emerald. Okay. Sentence 30 years, a well-known figure around the prison. His exceedingly wary demeanor belies a sense of determination unlike any other. Okay.
You there. A word.
What are you playing at? Skulking around and sizing up all the prisoners. Ah, right. You can't speak on account of the muzzle. I've been watching you. You know, for the last 5 years. And all that time you've been feigning indifference while you surveilled the place, right?
Yeah, he worked in trial and strategy. Not surprising.
The other prisoners, the guards, everyone and everything. Watching for minute differences. Like you're making some sort of audit.
Played Svarog. Ah, right.
Far as I'm concerned, only 2 types of prisoners watch silently for 5 years. Hungry beasts and people plotting an escape. That's it. If it's the former, I know someone who can help. But if it's the latter... So, which one are you, Professor? Shake your head if you're the former, or nod if you're the latter. So, my eyes didn't deceive me after all. You're quite clever, I'll say that. Now, for my formal request. I went in on your plan. I can be of use to you. You'll see. I got lots of valuable information I'll only share with a close confidant. I've collected it over my long years in this place. That's why they call me Emerald the Informant.
Professor Jailbreak. I like that.
Only someone of considerable wit could have figured out my plot through mere observance. Further, he is correct that I have need of his wares. I can certainly use them to my advantage.
I knew you'd see it my way. So, what would you have me do?
For now, just find a key to this muzzle.
This horrid island is 4 days' journey from the nearest shore. Even if our escape proves successful, we'll need a ship capable of making the journey to the mainland. I have set my sights on the vessel carrying the inspectors, who visit the prison on an erratic schedule. Thus, I need to know when it is due to arrive next. The ledger containing that information is fiercely guarded. I stand no chance of laying eyes on it. But all I need to know is the date. For that will be the date we make our escape.
Understood. That won't come easily. Not impossible, though. I'll contact you once I have it. One more thing. Get me the key to this muzzle. Can't make any promises there, seeing as it was made just for you. Let's just pray luck is on our side, eh, confidant?
The plan is in motion. I just need to let the informant do his work.
Oswald. Have you found the answer?
No, Harvey. Though I have a theory. Behold this small flame. Nothing exceptional. Yet if I apply the equation I have here, its intensity is compounded. And in theory, its power is multiplied. However, as long as it remains a flame, its power is limited.
Using equations to amplify magic powers? This is incredible. You're a genius, Oswald. The one true magic. You're one step closer to it, to standing alone atop the summit of magic scholarship.
A tactics mathematician, yup. The scariest kind of mage.
Though, I must warn you not to grow too fond of the idea, for I will surpass you.
Time to work, you worthless sacks of meat! Up and out!
Also, I did notice that we now have a single person in that cell, so it really was the guy we concussed that froze to death. Hey, someone who knows the history of this place should be able to point... Okay. Hey, Muzzlemouth, wipe that smug look off your face. How can you tell what my expression is if my mouth is covered, you dipshit? A firm believer that justice is served when the prisoners suffer and that they must be guided with a firm and unsparing hand. He greatly admires Warden Davids and hopes to take his place. I have another target for my skull caving stick. There's no room for you here, Muzzlemouth. Get lost. Human trafficking. Sentence 28 years for human trafficking. Just 28 years. Prisoner is extremely violent. Former human trafficking victim turned human trafficker. Oh! Lovely! They're so warm and toasty. Serial arson. My dude, pull your pants up. Just because you're near a fire doesn't mean you get to drop trouser. Like, goddamn. This impossibly silent man is charged with documentation at the prison. Said silence is born of a deep-seated hatred of every prisoner on the island. Perhaps the only saving grace is that the silence keeps him from becoming yet another voice berating the inmates. Okay then. Can't talk to you.
I must find a prisoner familiar with the underground passage.
I've always wondered, how do you eat with that thing on? Crimes, treason, seditious conspiracy. 39-year sentence. Prisoner was found defacing public building with anti-establishment writings. Claims to be an artist. They got Banksy, guys. I can't believe it, they caught Banksy. Hey, Professor! You're looking a little gloomy today. What's the matter? Crimes instigating foreign aggression, insurrection. Sentence 409 years. Jesus, okay. Ha! You have no idea how just how dangerous I am. In before his crime was being a wimp. A high-ranking member of an evil organization bent on world domination through abject fear and demoralization of the populace, or so he claims. He refuses to speak when asked about the specific nature of his crime. My first thought, he cucked a duke. That's why he's in here. He cucked a duke.
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
I was in here long before you, see? Reckon I know more about this prison than the guards themselves.
Well, I found the guy I'm supposed to scrutinize.
This one might know something useful. Perhaps I ought to put him under some scrutiny.
Okay, so I'll be back to you. You know the rules. I better not see more than 3 of you worms together. A guard who barks all orders at the top of his lungs. Once a man of low esteem who had never issued a single order, he vividly remembers the day he became a guard and saw the prisoners follow his every word to the letter. The power was more intoxicating than any liquor. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm innocent, I tell you. Innocent! Serial assault. I see. Okay. Prone to sudden fits of shrill, piercing laughter. This laughter is his attempt to dissuade others from approaching, as he is recently incarcerated and terrified of prisons. I see.
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
Say, why don't we make a bet? We can wager tonight's dinner. Okay. Illegal gambling. Okay, 15 years for illegal gambling? Like, Jesus. Okay. So long as lies never get exposed, they're no different from the truth. He gambled an entire company's money away. Crimes: false personation, fraud. Sentence 19 years. Prisoner stole money from the people while claiming to be a messenger of the gods. So, the fraud is illegal. Being a cult leader? No, that's totally legal. Okay. I just can't stop. Embezzlement of public funds. Sentence 12 years. The illegal gambling guy got a higher sentence than embezzling public funds. Prisoner maintains he was falsely accused. Of course he does. I know it's my job, but being in this prison is just depressing. Though he appears exhausted and demoralized, he is actually the most brutal guard of the lot. The moment his temper is lost, there's no stopping him. Has killed over 10 prisoners, and each and every one was reported as an accidental death. Yeah, that tracks, unfortunately. Gotta spend half a lifetime rotting in this stinking cesspool. Kidnapping and assault. 46 years. Prisoner abducted the child of a prominent aristocrat, family, aged 6, and attempted to ransom the child for money. Okay, you know what? This guy can stay here. Like, goddamn, dude. What do you want? If you got something to say, speak up. A perpetually annoyed guard, the prisoners, it turns out, are not the only ones worn down by the island's unforgiving climes. Most guards take out their frustrations on the prisoners, worsening their already deplorable treatment. Okay. Now that I have talked to everyone, except you, I could use a drink. Forcible incitement of a duel and murder. Prisoners' violent tendencies are exacerbated by the consumption of alcohol. No shit! A prisoner serving an extremely long sentence who worked on the construction of the underground passage. The hard labor ruined his legs, however, leaving him confined to a cell, doing far simpler labor.
The underground passage. I don't just know it, I helped build it. But don't go asking me details. Best I can say is there ought to be a labor report for it on file in the library.
Also, I'm just noting there's a fucking skeleton in one of the cells.
The library.
I'm sure sprinting isn't going to arouse suspicion. Hey, Professor, we've got some new thesis papers in. A timid guard who doubles as the prison librarian. He avoids trouble at all costs and lets the prisoners do as they please. Thus, while official policy states that books are not to be taken out of the library, he generally looks the other way. Okay. Ruler of land, conqueror of sea. Maybe I'll read this one next. Theft, illegal commerce, 22 years. Prisoner stole and sold a rare book belonging to the Order of the Sacred Flame. The book's whereabouts remain unknown. Okay.
This must be the labor report that prisoner spoke of. Whoever wrote it spared no detail in recording the construction of the passage. And they were a prisoner as well. Must be why no one gave it so much as a second glance. Aha. There's an entry to the passage right by the guard station. All is proceeding as planned. I've studied the tunnel's construction, and I am certain it is suitable for my escape.
Back to your cells, now!
Seems I'm out of time. Back to the hole, then.
Oswald. Have you found the answer?
It's a Gundam!
The answer is not a Gundam.
I've reached a dead end. There's just one last piece missing. I've explored every possible avenue, but it's nowhere to be found. What could possibly be powerful enough to serve as the source of the one true magic?
You've done enough, Oswald. Well done, truly. Now, allow me, the great Harvey, to provide the final piece for you.
Yeah, that's not ominous at all.
Harvey.
Confidant. It took a while, but the goods came in.
What's this? I don't recall giving you permission to speak to one another.
You misunderstand, Warden. This isn't what it...
It's your lucky day, scum! Speak another word, and I will bury you in the very pit in which you toil! Do I make myself clear?
At least that's the last I'll ever feel of that club, right? I'll see you at the storehouse behind the mess hall.
All right.
Good to see you, Confidant. It sure wasn't easy, but I nicked it. The inspection ledger. Better still, the inspectors are due to arrive tomorrow. All we need to do is follow your plan to the letter. We're nearly free.
No luck on the key, though. Okay.
Tomorrow. At last, the time has come.
Can't believe they made it.
Aye, the gods are in a foul mood yet again. Sure to be another horrible day in hell.
The inspectors should be arriving soon. Prison patrols will be short-handed while they ready a welcome party for the ship. That leaves a small window in which to begin executing our plan. It's time. First, we need to make our way to the underground passage.
Okay. He has a sharp stone. Okay. I see. Okay. Just warning me. Save, dumbass.
The entrance to the underground passage should be just about here.
Excellent work, Confidant. Onward. But first, I have a little something for you. The key to that muzzle of yours.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm locked up now, sure. But I was quite the thief outside these walls.
Okay, now I'm curious, because hearing him say the word thief specifically, who voices him? Because, like, all of a sudden he sounds like Garrett from Thief.
Now I finally get to hear your voice. Huh? Well, aren't you gonna say anything?
Andy Barnett, apparently. I see. Okay.
It's cold.
Now I see why they needed to muzzle you. You're quite the talker.
There's no time. Keep moving. Oh, and, thanks for the key.
You're real warm and fuzzy, aren't you? Save the thanks for when we make our escape. Off we go, Confidant.
Also, I get the feeling that Emerald is going to stab us in the back at some point. There we go. Okay. Danger level 2. Okay. I mean, there's a not zero chance of both happening. Also, I can deduce one weak point for each foe. Okay. And reveal another weakness with every encounter. Studying a foe for the second time will reveal 2 weaknesses at once. Okay. Okay. It's weak to fire, so... Or they're weak to fire, so...
Fire. Burn. All according to plan.
Do I have to? Yes! That's that!
I need a plan. Fire. Burn. I've seen worse methods.
Overkill break! Hell yeah! Okay. There is an SP meter, though. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. Because I didn't actually check to see if there was a resource thing or if it was like triangle strategy in that sense. And the boost system is already clicking real hard with me.
Wait a minute.
Okay, stick and fire.
Missed me. Do I have to?
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
Good one, Professor.
Oh, I'm just seeing they both have their individual pools of boost points. I was thinking it was a party shared thing.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
69. Nice.
Study harder.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Okay, so it also looks like I get refills of SP on level up, at least. I've yet to see if, like, I'm guessing it, you know, doesn't refill after every battle. That would be a little overpowered, but... Okay.
No! The ladder's been destroyed. Damn! We were so close.
The cuts look fresh. This was done recently. I fear I've underestimated our opponent.
That you did.
Oh, hey! Someone we can use as a stepping stool.
At long last, the scholar speaks. Hello, Oswald. I commend you for making it this far. You even managed to remove the muzzle. But your choice of ally was your downfall. We've been watching Emerald for some time now. I suspected you two would work together.
I'm sorry, Confidant. I should have known.
Save your breath. The fault is mine. And I will correct it.
Oh, you're not the first, you know. I've seen countless like you. So many have tried, and every last one died a tragic death. And so it would be my honor to put you back in your place.
Out of my way.
That's a...
Need a plan.
That's a big club. Jesus. Also, holy fuck, this music? Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Okay. Not surprising the Warden isn't weak to ice.
Do I have
Okay. Sabotage
don't
you.
mind me. Missed me.
Like anything and everything you cast with it up. Yup.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Good one, Professor. This should hold you.
That's a hope. I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
That's that.
Okay, let's see. Poison, silence, blindness, terror. Okay, terror's unable to boost. Okay. Let's see. Confusion. Evasion. Okay, that's what he hit us with. Oh, and you can just hit minus. Okay.
Thinking time.
Okay.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Do I have to? This should hold you.
Now then. This one's for me.
I'll slice you to bits. Oh, did that hurt? You got me. Happy?
Thinking time. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Man, these prison guard guys are
This wasn't in my calculations.
way more tanky than I was expecting. Okay. I'm gonna have to have him boost first aid on himself. Hey, Nix! You're just in time to see me break out of a frozen Alcatraz.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Okay, one's down. That's good.
Now, wait. This should hold you. Now, wait.
Let's keep using first aid.
Thinking time. Pierce them. Wings of frost. I need a plan. This one's for me.
Stay on your feet, Professor.
Okay, I'm gonna have to heal Oswald, because he's not gonna get a turn until after the enemies move, so...
This should hold you.
The tide is turning.
Okay.
I will set things right. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Okay. Actually, just one boost.
That's a hope. Now then.
You got me. Happy? All right, you princess.
Okay. Actually, no, I'm just gonna save the point until I can do a bigger boost. But also, let's see how you deal with fire since you've been using ice attacks.
Fire. Burn. Thunder.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Put you in your place.
Okay.
This cannot be.
Well, okay. Good thing I still have that.
Here, Professor.
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
I'll slice you to bits. Do I have to? That's that.
Now then. This one's for me.
Okay, that's
Thinking
it.
time.
We've got his ass dead to rights now, I think. Just the fact that we've both got access to a weakness. We can work or wear down his guard.
This should hold you. Do I have to?
While banking those points.
I need a plan.
Do I have to?
Okay.
That's that.
Well,
Time to burn, you son of a bitch!
set things right. Fire. Burn.
Do I have to?
Thinking time.
Alcatraz like you give me so much trouble. I see now that no punishment is too great for you.
I underestimated him. He's a better fighter than I expected. That won't be a problem, though. Based on my calculations, we'll still make it.
What are you chattering on about? Now cut out your tongue!
Once the latent power gauge is full, okay, characters can use unique commands in battle. So we've got limit breaks, I see.
I need a plan.
Okay.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
Go ahead and break the guards.
Good one, Professor.
Okay. I see. Okay,
Thinking
then.
time. In pursuit of knowledge. Fire. Burn.
All right, you princess.
I need a plan.
Okay.
This
You eat a
one's for
plum.
me.
Ow! Wait! This should
First
hold you.
aid.
Now then.
Also, just as a side note, I kinda love that the fucking tutorial boss is pushing back this hard. This is not a complicated fight, but the fact that it is making me, like, actually look at the turn order and think through my moves is really nice.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Okay, just stun lock.
Good one, Professor.
Just work on stun locking those ads.
This should hold you.
Let Emerald build up his boost points.
Thinking time.
Takes after SMT with its gameplay loop. Nice. I don't. You know what?
In pursuit of knowledge. Fire. Burn.
That.
This wasn't in my calculations.
You got me. Happy? You got me.
Of course he. Okay.
Thinking time.
Oh, I'm 1 point short. I'm dumb. Okay. Spiriting Plum.
This one's for me.
My last plum.
All right, you wretches.
Now then. Pierce them. Winds of frost. I need a plan. I will set things right. Fire. Burn.
Oh, and took out the
Yes,
other
sir,
two at
Professor.
the same time.
That.
Fire. Burn.
Oh, on the last
I've gained
spell,
valuable
too.
insight.
Ah, that was good. Okay. Oh, I'm loving this.
You filth! Don't think you can escape this place.
Confidant? Looks like there's more rats where these came from.
A crack. This could be our way out. We have to keep moving.
Where exactly? This is the end of the road.
No. I have the answer. Flames, reduce this wall to ash.
Whoa. Yeah, I think that'll do, Confidant.
We have to go. Now. The hardest part is still ahead.
At the edge of the world sits Oswald, a man fueled by the fires of vengeance. After 5 years toiling in captivity, he has at last made his escape. Now an angry sea sits between him and true freedom. One last trial on his journey to the mainland. The once imprisoned scholar's hardships have only just begun. No, I am not playing teenagers. Like, this guy had a wife and daughter when he was put in prison, and has been for 5 years. He's an old man. Like, more accurately, I want to say he's like in his 40s or something.
Oswald. Have you found the answer?
No answers today either. And the sun hangs low. Rita and Elaine are likely preparing dinner. I should be getting back.
Oh. Oh. I'm not sure I want to.
Helena! Helena! No!
Harvey?
Long have I toiled in your shadow. But now, I've taken all that once was yours. And in due course, I shall complete the one true magic.
There he is! It's Oswald! Harvey, you bastard!
This, Oswald, is my answer.
Ever since that day, a fire has burned within my breast. Harvey, you took everything from me.
So there was something specific. Hold 1 second, Emerald. Something specific I want to point out about that cutscene. And all the cutscenes involving Harvey so far. Oswald is the only one who has ever interacted with him. Like, I'm not saying he's a figment of our imagination or something. There's definitely some sort of mindfuckery at play. But the fact that it's planting those seeds this early and in ways that you really wouldn't expect to see unless you were, directly looking for them. Again, I blame my recent fixation on Ace Attorney stuff. Like, there's some fuckery at play and I am very intrigued.
Hey, Professor Oswald. Come on, give me a sign. Are you alive in there?
I'm fine.
You gotta stay alert. I'm counting on you.
There's light up ahead. Let's go.
Also, real quick. Okay, so that's SP to all allies. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Thinking time.
Vulnerable to light. Okay.
Do I have to?
Testing if a boost can affect items. I mean, yeah. I'll definitely test that out.
Thinking
Okay.
time.
How about fireball?
Fire. Burn.
There we go.
Good one, Professor. That's that.
Now then.
Feel my wrath!
I've seen worse methods.
Wow, it jumped us 2 steps from the
We've done it.
cutscene.
We've escaped that godforsaken prison.
Don't celebrate yet. They know we've escaped.
Then what do you propose we do next, Professor?
Yeah, no, it definitely feels like you're just going Super Saiyan. I kinda love it.
And I'd like an answer before we freeze to death.
The last part will be the hardest. Escaping the island. The Inspector's vessel should be docked at the pier. And yet... the Warden likely told them about our escape. Let's see what we can learn about the situation. Come. We make for the ship.
But first, we save. Aha. I thought so.
Stay back!
Oh, he is weak to daggers? Okay.
Do I have to?
Or maybe it's swords and not... Okay.
I need a plan.
I'm gonna need to pay attention, when Emerald's turn comes up.
Fire. Burn. All according to plan.
Good one, Professor.
Okay, yeah, so daggers point to the left, swords apparently point to the right. Okay.
Yes! That's that.
Now then. Calculations complete. And done. Study harder.
A magic nut. I see. Okay.
Did you hear? There are prisoners on the loose.
Put everyone on patrol! Hunt them down!
Damn, you were right. Even the inspectors have heard about us. What do we do now?
Alter our plans. There's no other choice. We can't stow away on their ship now. We'll make other arrangements.
Other do you see another boat out here?
There they are! Seize them!
They found us! Professor, we've got company.
Well, looks like the only way forward is through.
That was inevitable. We have to prevent this from causing further commotion. Out of my way. I need a plan.
Do I have to?
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Okay, they're not weak to fire.
Stay on your feet, Professor! This should hold you.
The tide is turning.
Actually.
I'll slice you to bits. Oh, did you see that?
Perfect.
Well done. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Okay, they are weak to ice. Good to know.
Now then.
Feel my wrath!
Pierce them. Wings of frost. I've seen worse methods. We have to find somewhere to hide. They'll run us down too quickly out here.
There's a shack just there.
Let's go.
What's the plan, Professor? They're bound to catch us.
We can't use the Inspector's ship as we planned. We'll need something else.
If you have any bright ideas, do share them. Quickly! I'm freezing my rocks off here.
What did you just say?
What? That I'm freezing my rocks off?
That's it. You're a fantastic assistant, Emerald.
Well, my freezing rocks are gonna save us?
No. The straw over there is.
What could you possibly do with a bit of straw?
If we have no ship, then we will make our own.
Surely you're joking. Crossing the ocean on a boat of straw? Do you think us otters?
Nay, we are human and have the intellect to prove it. Storm of ice, arise. I give you our ice boat. A foundation of buoyant straw beneath a thick sheet of ice.
Hey, Rosa. Thank you so much for the continued sub. Means the world to me. You're just in time for the prison break of the century.
What? You made a boat! I can hardly believe my eyes. This might actually work.
Sometimes.
I once heard of a town blanketed in snow and divided by a river. The people there laid batches of straw down in the river and splashed water atop them until an icy bridge formed. Entire horse-drawn carriages crossed over the ice bridges without incident. And I wouldn't have recalled it if not for you. Yes. Yes, that should prove seaworthy. And there's no chance of the boat melting in this cold.
Board a canoe from pier, move across water, okay? They both have their own little boats! Oh, that's adorable. Yes, 4 days on a ship like that over there. Ice Soulstone. Ooh. Oh, I need... Okay. I want that. Okay. I saw some. There we go. Okay, that's an attack item. Okay.
Well, made it out of that alive. I have to say, the boat's surprisingly sturdy.
Of course it is. Do not doubt my ice net. Given the season, the current should carry us to the mainland. But one thing still worries me. They'll continue their pursuit, even if we manage to reach the mainland. In my initial plan, I hoped to sink the Inspector's vessel before we reached shore. It was to look like an accident, and ensure we were presumed dead. Clearly, we won't have that luxury now.
I've been meaning to ask you something, Professor.
Go on.
You were brought in for killing your wife and child. Did you do it?
That doesn't concern you.
Okay.
I've been on Frigid Isle a long time. I've met more prisoners than I care to remember. But you're not like the rest of them. No, there's something different about you. Stop, Professor.
Huh?
I said stop. I can't do this. I can't go with you. A boat of ice? Is this some sick joke? It's 4 days' journey to the mainland, if we're lucky. We'll likely freeze to death by then. You can take your chances aboard this frozen dinghy, but I will be commandeering the Inspector's ship.
That won't be easy with everyone out there looking for you. They'll deploy fleets from Frigid and the mainland, trapping you at sea.
He's going to be a diversion. And when they find him dead, they'll assume Oswald sank to the bottom of the sea or something. Okay, then. I take back any bad thoughts I was thinking about Emerald.
You've a better chance of crossing safely on something small like this.
Well, I won't know that until I try, will I?
Do what you will.
So long, Oswald.
I won't mourn him. This was always, shall we say, a friendship of convenience.
Ah!
There he is!
Damn! Launch the boat! No!
I
said do it now! I have very little patience! Oswald was right. I'll never make it out on this ship. Not just to rest me again. Only one thing left to do. They made me mine phosphol till I spit blood. So, I might as well put it to good use. Farewell, Professor.
Only one puzzling fact remained. Emerald. Why did you set fire to the Inspector's ship? His actions drew the attention of the guards, allowing my small boat to escape unnoticed. And not only that, I doubt anyone is chasing me now. They have no way of knowing that Emerald and I split up. They're likely to assume that I was also aboard the Inspector's sinking ship. Emerald's final act was utterly... Well, some mysteries never get solved. An emptiness has settled in my breast. Emerald. So I keep rowing. As far...
Shit. I didn't... Again!
NANI?
Yeah, I know. Again. I just need to take my hand off the controller during these scenes, I think.
Welcome home, dear.
Rita.
You must be exhausted.
It wasn't so bad.
Oh, Oswald. How I long to be with you, to ease your pain. To get you looking presentable again. To make you some goulash with Elena.
Rita,
Alas, my dear, I cannot. You have unfinished business. So you cannot stay here. For it is not yet time. I love you, my dear.
Rita.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to the small fishing village of Cape Cold. You're one of the prisoners from Frigid Isle, aren't you?
Wow, just cutting straight to it.
Found you collapsed on the beach, nearly frozen to death. Only the faintest hint of breath in you. In my 30 years looking after this little finger of land, I've seen 3 prisoners wash up from Frigid. But you're the first to do so alive. You're a quiet one. Has your mouth frozen shut as well?
I need food.
You're a scholar, are you not? Forgive me, but I could not resist to look through your personal effects. I too am a scholar, though not one of any renown, mind. Here, take this robe. It's a damn sight better than your prison rags, eh?
Thank you kindly, good man.
Come now. This is the least I could do. But from here on out, I ask that you lead an honorable life.
honorable life. That day shall never come. Harvey, you took everything from me. This fire in my breast shall never be extinguished. And you shall die by my hand. I swear it.
Oswald's escape from Frigid Isle was a success. The soil beneath his feet sings of liberty, stoking the fire within him. Bitterness and rage propel him toward one man, Harvey, the murderer of his wife and child. Oswald takes his first steps down the path to revenge. Anime count of Monte Cristo looks different than I remember. Fun fact, you're the second person to make that joke tonight. Kind of obvious, I mean, no, that's fine. I'm more amused than anything. Wait, first things first, though, I want to go shopping. The baby's coming. What do I do? We're told it wasn't due yet. We let our guard down. We need our midwife. But she's off on a pilgrimage in Flame Church. I have to go find her. No, I can't leave my wife's side. Somebody help! Okay. $80 is a good, percentage. Okay, never mind. Respond to the Any equipment shop. That's an inn, I'm guessing. Aha, equipment. I like the evasion boost. You know, that's just all around better. Okay. Okay, I don't have anyone that can make use of that, so go ahead and grab that as well. Okay. 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 Let's try this again.
Well, now.
There we go. Okay. Man with a heavily pregnant wife, a diligent worker. His only flaw is a jumping, nervous disposition. His wife is cautious and calm, so as a couple they find balance. Okay. never ever get warm. Okay. Grandpa says the cold doesn't bother him at all. Is your grandpa Elsa? %. Okay.
What's this?
Son of a local fisherman, he loves his parents, has no shortage of local pride. His mother, however, vehemently opposes his decision to follow in his father's footsteps and become a fisherman. She would prefer he attend school in the city instead.
Well, now.
Young girl living with an elderly couple, her cleverness and impeccable manners have made her the talk of the village. Though told that her parents are off in the city working hard to provide for her, she can't help but feel the kindly old folks she lives with are not her real grandparents. Yeah. Better not catch you causing any trouble in this village. Okay. Is John the fisherman? I mean, yeah. You know what? Gonna hold off on him for now. Oh, okay. So that's how you restore your reputation. Hear a tale. Okay. Also, real quick, let's see. Miscellaneous, maybe? Settings. Is there a way to turn down the bloom? Corner shadows, dynamic battle camera. I don't think so. Okay. Get fucked over by fish buyers, yeah. Okay.
Oh dear. So sorry, I was lost in thought.
Okay. 65%. Okay, okay. Don't mind me taking $2 grand from you, lady. It's fine. An old man's about the only one who can bear to go out fishing this time of year. 70, okay.
Ooh, that's cold. But we've got to make money somehow, eh?
Okay, I will take my chance on an 80.
Well, now.
The oldest fisherman in the village, he was thinking about retiring until he spotted a small baby girl floating in a skiff and decided to take her in. He continues fishing in order to provide for her. Okay, so he's the guy that took in the little girl then. Okay.
Hmm.
$54. I mean, look. This is a fantasy world. People die young. Okay. Time to start rolling the dice on some of these more challenging scrutinized.
Well, now.
The old fisherman's wife, they raised their granddaughter together, though they are not, in fact, bound to her by blood. Nevertheless, they love the girl with all their hearts and fret over when or if they will tell her the truth. So basically, this is just Nordic Momotaro. Or Kaguya. One of the two.
Well, now.
Former mercenary who was fired for being too timid. He then roamed the land until he spent every last leaf he had to his name, after which he was taken in by one of the villagers. Now he musters up all his courage to keep the villagers safe and repay their kindness. Okay. It's cold, so cold, I've no desire to go outside ever again.
What's this?
Once a dancer in New Delsta, this woman fell deeply in love with a local fisherman, whom she made her husband. Life in such a serene village has made her miss the energy of the city life, and her discontent with her new home grows by the day. Okay. Should have gotten married in the city, right? Best a person can do is live an honest life. Okay. 50-50. Okay. Flip that coin once more. Come on.
Well,
there we go. Elderly one-time scholar. He studied the possibility of wind-powered engines for most of his life, but never managed to turn his research into anything practical. The advent of the steam engine put a stop to his research, after which he became a recluse. Okay. And I've scrutinized you. Flame Church, okay. Okay, I have no idea what I need to do for that, so I'm just gonna go on.
I need a plan.
Let me show you what I've learned. Fire, burn. Fire, burn.
I've gained valuable insight.
I do appreciate that if you kill somebody with that, the fire spell, there's just nothing left afterward. Damn, that rotten thief, he took my bag! What do I do now? I won't be able to continue my travels without it. Oh, are you a traveler? I'm also on a journey. My name is Al. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've heard this area is quite dangerous, so you had best be careful. Thieves abound at night. I lost my bag to one such man. Now I need to figure out how to get it back. Which you can freely switch between day and night. Okay. Available path actions will change, so try using them in all sorts of places. Alright. Stronger monsters come out at night as well. I cannot scrutinize him. Okay.
Let the experiment begin. Thinking time. Fire. Burn. All according to plan. I need a plan. Fire. Burn. I've seen worse methods.
I see. What interesting offers today. What have you got? War God's Talisman. Okay. Max HP, accuracy, crit, speed, evasion. Physical attack and critical down 60. Unlimited heat actions. Blazon of Protection is defense is up. Ooh, that max SP is that's tempting. But I don't have the money for it. Okay, no. I could mug him. Oh. Okay. Weak to ice.
No.
I can handle that.
Pierce them. Wings of frost. I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
Dark Delion, okay. Like market sign in the UI? Yep. Herb of Serenity. What do... Let's see... Valuable herb used to soothe the ailing. Okay. And there's just literally nothing here in the daytime. Okay. I mean, if these guys are both black market guys, I'm going to feel significantly less shitty once I get to, out of this fight and to mugging that one dude.
Let me look at you. Now then. Thinking time.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Now then. And done.
I would really like to be able to hit with a spell, but I also don't want to waste an item recovering, because I'm real close to a level and I'm just going to get a full heal off that.
Now then. Thinking time. Now then. And done. This wasn't in my calculations. I need a plan. Now then. Poor aim.
Oh my god, die!
And done. This wasn't in my calculations.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, fine. I will use a... You know, fuck it. Ice Soulstone.
Take this.
End it.
You're finished.
Give me that level up, please.
I've seen worse methods.
Oh my god! Okay. Next is at 100. It sure fucking did. I just want one enemy at this point. Fuck it, I need my magic though. Actually, no. I'm gonna go back and rest at the inn. Surprise your foe, okay. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of Dodge then. Also swap today.
Let the experiment begin. Now then. Broken. Thinking time. Now then. Calculations complete. Study harder.
Well, I don't need to go back to rest at the inn. Alright, let's mug this man.
Hand it over.
I knew it! You've got that greedy look in your eyes.
I like my odds. Let me look at you.
Oh! Fire! Oh then. Oh, he hits hard. It's fine though.
Time. In pursuit of knowledge. Fire. Burn. I need a plan. Fire. Burn. This cannot be.
Okay. Lesson learned. A good thing that didn't happen.
Out of my way. Thinking time. I'm done. Thinking time. Thinking time. I'm done. I've seen worse methods.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a mage. Arms are not my strong point. Where does this take me? Aha! Yes, that's... Ooh, a max SP up too. Nice.
Let the experiment begin. Now then. Let me look at you. Now then. And done. This one's for me. Thinking time. Now then. Thinking time. A week.
There we go.
I've gained valuable insight.
I got overkill on that. Okay. Get something to eat? Yeah. Go eat. Also, I can get another skill. Okay, Stroke of Genius. Okay. Okay. I need to figure out how you learn how to use different weapons now, or next. Okay. Equip support skills. Primary and secondary jobs. Okay. That's an upgrade.
Fire. Burn. All according to plan. Now then. Let me show you what I've learned. Fire. Burn.
Okay. Now we just analyze this thing. Okay.
Now then. Let me look at you.
Lightning. Okay.
Thinking time.
To all foes, okay.
Feel my wrath!
Strike them down. Are weak.
Zippity zap.
I've seen worse methods.
I do appreciate that the radar also, like, alerts you to when a random battle is coming. All manner of ruffians hide along this road. I can't count how many times I've been attacked as I peddle my wares. They must have a hideout somewhere nearby. They'll hurt my business for sure if they're allowed to continue pillaging as they please. Okay. 80%.
Well, now.
Man who makes his living honestly in snowy regions, with fishing almost impossible this time of year, he instead sells wares he stocked up on in other regions. Since the locals always offer him their best fish during the busy season, he keeps his wares at a low price at this time of year to return the favor, and thus does not turn much of a profit. Okay. Okay, that's just back to where I was. Okay, that's that button. Okay.
experiment begin. Fire. Burn. Thinking time. I'm done. This one's for me. Thinking time. Thinking time. You're finished.
There we go.
Study harder.
Let's see where this takes me. Danger level 14. And I'm level 8. I'm turning around.
Out of my way. I need a plan. All according to plan. I'm done. Try again. Now then. You're broken. I need a plan. All according to plan. Thinking time. Now then. I'm done. I've gained valuable insight.
There we go. Save there. Back to the river. Ruffian's hideout. Well, I found the bandit headquarters. Bottle of blinding dust, alright.
I need a plan. Fire. Burn. Found a weakness. Where
did I go wrong?
Well then. So I'm just gonna put the stronger enemies to sleep and see if that helps. Yeah, I got my shit rocked.
Out of my way.
And I was caught by surprise. Okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
This cannot be.
Okay, note to self. Changing time of day did not help. I'm just gonna leave. Well, I know where one side quest goes to at least now. Excuse me. God dang, okay. Throat decided to just, say I do not get to talk. Damn it, there's nothing worth anything in this bag. Huh? A map? I ain't never seen a place like this. Hey, who the hell are you? You got business with me? Yes. Ha! You have no idea who you're dealing with, do ya? That doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. Hand over all your leaves now.
Thinking time. Let me look at you.
Okay, he's weak to stick.
I need a plan.
Well, I've got a free turn. You're weak
Let
to
me
any
look.
kind of magic.
I need a plan. I'm done.
Very silly mental image, yeah.
Broken. Now then. Let me look at you. Thinking time. Let me look at you.
Okay, no, he's just not weak to any kind of magic except light.
I need a plan.
Calculations complete.
Study harder.
Hell's wrong with you? Damn, you can have it. This stupid bag is worthless anyway. I've heard this area is quite dangerous, so you had best be careful. I do not remember what voice I gave him. I lost my bag to a thief not long ago, and I cannot continue my journey without it. But how do I get it back? That's it! My bag! Don't tell me you got it back from the thief? I cannot thank you enough. Now I can continue my journey. Thank you, truly. It's not much, but I want you to have it by way of thanks. I must be off now. I pray we meet again. Sir. Sir, I did not give you back your bag so that you could give me your slippery nut. Sir! Like, come on, man, that's just messy. It increases evasion. I bet it does. Down there.
Let the experiment begin. Now then. Fire. Burn. All according to plan.
I would love some meatballs, personally.
I need a plan. And done. I've seen worse methods.
Okay. I have no idea where I'm going now. Honestly, probably back down here. Considering the level curve and everything. So... Okay, let's go this way. When it gets dark in this area, the black market opens up.
Well, now.
Merchant with a keen interest in the local black market, where sellers gather nightly to offer goods available nowhere else. Or so he hears, at least. He's so busy looking after his newborn child that he is yet to actually visit.
Out of my way. Now then. Pierce them, winds of frost.
Ow! fucking rude.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
Study harder.
How am I doing on JP? 62 of 500. Okay. Abandoned village. Oh, okay. Sounds and ports. Okay. There's nothing more I can do. Okay.
What's this?
An old man who happened upon the village during a long journey. He was the first one to find it devastated. Without anyone else to help, he buried all the villagers and prayed for their repose. It took him more than 10 days. God damn. The fuck happened here? Okay. Set up a tavern there. You can't just barge into other people's houses. Get out! No, I'm a protagonist.
Well, now.
A ruffian of obscure origins who took up residence in an empty house after finding no one around to stop him. Worse yet, he has begun collecting the dead villagers' belongings and selling them off. I see. Looks like it must be up in one of these buildings. Here it is. Okay. Diffusing serum. What is? Oh, ingredient. Okay. Danger level 30. Well, I'm turning right the fuck around. Why don't you buy something? I'll sell it to you for cheap. No. Though I do want that Nyx royal family tree. For obvious reasons. He's probably going to body me, but I'm going to try it anyway.
I'll take that. I like my odds. I need a plan. Fire. Burn. Where did I go wrong?
Okay, then. At least it appears I don't, suffer any negative consequences for doing that. That said, I am going back to title so I don't, have my health set to 1. See if there's anybody different that I can talk to at night. See if I can figure out what the fuck happened here. Nope. Not there, at least. I mean, look. Thief stuff is really powerful in games like this. Little bit, yeah. Okay. There wasn't anything there. At least not yet. Oh hey, the patron guy is gone. And these guys are different. Yeah, these guys have different stock. Okay. At the very least, I can sell the equipment I'm not using. Okay.
Let the experiment begin. Now then. Pierce them. Winds of frost. Pierce them. Winds of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
Okay, can I even equip that? I can, okay. Abandoned waterway, danger level 20. Okay. I guess we just keep heading south then.
Now then. Let me look at you.
Okay, they're not weak to stick.
Poor aim.
Run away! Okay. Okay. That was almost bad. Okay. Level 5 I can handle. What do we got? You know what? I'm good. I'm good. That, yeah, it doesn't sound like something I want to do without a party.
Out of my way. I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
Weak to fire. Got it.
Now then. Fire. Burn. Finished. Study harder.
That red jar is suspicious. It's a doggo. I cannot pet doggo. I am sad. Why, hello! What brings you here? Wait, don't tell me. I already know.
came to see a car, or what a car, the genius inventor, have come up with this time. Don't look so surprised. My eyes see all. Now, I normally don't do this, but since you've shown such an interest in my inventions, I shall explain what they do. Feast your eyes on my firstborn. I call it the Changeable Catapult.
Yeah, Changeable Catapult, okay.
It's a highly advanced device capable of launching any object, of a certain size, that is. And what's more, one can decide exactly where said object will land simply by reconfiguring the firing mechanism.
So it's a normal-ass catapult. Okay. Congratulations, you made a catapult.
Now then, let me turn your attention to my second invention. I call these stylish shoes Springy Boots. Not only are they beautiful with a high-quality leather finish, they are also highly functional with spring-boosted heels. These powerful springs give their wearer a boost in speed, allowing them to move exponentially faster than the average person. Alas, it seems my genius inventions are simply beyond the comprehension of the common folk. But you, my friend, are far from common. You appreciate my work, which is why you have a responsibility, nay, a duty to assist me. You must spread word of my inventions to every corner of the realm, and to do that, you will need this.
Okay. Secondary jobs, okay. Obtain a license or special proof, and you can change your secondary job from the job's main menu. Okay.
With it, even you should be able to reproduce my creations. And before you ask, allow me to put your mind at ease. This is merely the beginning. I have countless ideas, but simply lack the materials to bring them to life. Which is where you come in. I have already made lists of what I require and placed them on my display cases. You need only procure those materials. Now, off you go, my lovely assistant. Use the fruits of my labor to your heart's content.
Okay. Okay then. Secondary jobs, none. Okay, so I do like the outfit change. Okay, that also means I get to... Well, I'd better wait until I get there before I fast travel back anywhere, I guess. Also... Okay, so yeah, I do keep the main stuff as well, okay. Cause a single ally to act first for the for 5 turns from the next turn, okay. Unleash an attack on all foes with a selected weapon. Ooh, okay. That's actually really nice. Oh, there we go. Quack. Look at all these chickens.
Let the experiment begin. Thinking time. Transform. All according to plan.
Okay, so these are on a cooldown rather than costing SP. Okay.
You go ahead. Thinking time.
I'm going to guess that they're going to be weak to lightning, though.
Strike them down.
They are not. Okay. How about ice?
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Ice it is. Okay.
I've seen worse methods.
I didn't join a cult. I just became an inventor. An inventor of punch, indeed.
Now then.
Okay.
Transform. Broken.
Just the fact that I can, have access to every physical type of damage now is really nice.
Pierce them. Wings of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
Speed up, but physical defense and max HP down. Nah, I'm good. What are you looking at? Oh! This woman is an assassin. Like Jesus.
Oh no!
Yeah, pretty much.
Let the experiment begin. I need a plan.
I can also boost those. Okay, good to know.
Transform. All according to plan. Thinking time. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Oh, hell yeah!
I've seen worse.
Excellent news, Ran. Oh, hey, Flame Church. This is where I need to head for that one side quest. Yup.
Come my way.
Oh, weak to fire. Okay.
Fire. Burn. Now then. Fire. Burn. Study harder.
It's fine. Time doesn't actually pass. Time is a myth. Pay no attention to the day-night cycle. It's fine.
Show yourself, cleric. We want to render our judgment in person. We understand you've been spreading some fantasy about a sacred flame, and we won't stand for it. We are the truth.
Well, this is quite the scene. I've already driven them off once, but I see they haven't learned their lesson. A lesson they won't learn if I leave them be. Would you mind assisting me? I promise I mean you no harm.
Sure.
That is a great help. I feel the light of the sacred flame shining upon me.
So the cleric's not the only sacred flame worshiper, huh? That's just as well. We'll rid this place of as many of you as we have to.
Transform. I need a plan.
Okay.
Let me look at you.
Of course. But what about other, physical types, buddy? Okay, stick. Stick it is.
Now then. Feel my wrath. I'm done. I need a plan. Now then. And done. I've gained valuable insight.
What happened to the abandoned village now? Yeah, I'm starting to have an idea as well.
Impossible.
You are quite the capable companion. Yes, very reliable. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Temenos. As you can see, I am a cleric. I was just about to set off on a journey. You see, I'm investigating something. In fact, in lieu of thanks, how about I join you on your journey?
Sure.
I am honored.
Okay, you know what? Yeah. Actually, I think I'm gonna hold off, and we will do that next time. Because I'm getting hungry. Okay.
The sacred flame shall light our path.
Probably. Okay. In addition to his cleric skills, Temenos can use the following special commands. Guide bring townspeople wherever you may go. Force information out of townspeople via battle. Afflict all foes with enfeebling effects at the start of battle at night. And latent power, lower your foe's shield points with any attack. Ooh, that's nice. I don't like that probably. Okay. You just have a stick. Okay. Actually, do I have any, anything I can upgrade your stuff with? And give him a feathered hat. And fur armor. Whoop. No accessories, okay. But can he help a lady give birth? We will find that out. Probably. Like, first... Like, right now, getting the midwife quest done is my primary goal. And, you know, since we can do just fast travel back and forth now. Best to hold the sacred flame aloft when walking at night. Okay. Obtain what you seek by breaking them in battle. Okay. Okay. No. Of late, we see more people coming on pilgrimage to the cathedral than ever before. Unfortunately, the path to the cathedral is poorly lit and dangerous for the unprepared, crawling as it is with petrifying creatures. Candles of the sacred flame have the power to keep those creatures at bay. Placing them carefully along the path could provide relief. If only some patron would pick up some candles and put them at my disposal. Okay. I believe music heals people's hearts and minds just as well as the sacred flame itself. Nah. I thank the sacred flame that I made it through the day without incident. What do you have? I could mug her for the candle that I need for the other side quest. Oh gods, bring peace to everyone's restless souls. Oh! That elderly man is fucking Goku! Well, I'm not actually doing it, I'm just checking to see what they have! Is it a crime to check to see what their inventory has? When I leave town on long voyages, I like to carry a candle of the sacred flame. They shed plenty of light, but more importantly, they seem to ward away monsters. Unfortunately, I don't have any to hand right now. Don't have any to hand. Okay. That's just awkward wording. Sir, you have a fire soul stone. That seems to be better than a sacred flame candle. Pilgrim's Way. Danger level 1. Also, I'm curious now. I can make him an inventor as well, but only 1 per. Okay.
Thinking time.
Okay.
Let me look at you.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I need a plan. Broken.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like this.
Or something, I guess. I kinda love him already. A tough nut. I know I kind of brushed past that. My brain is in the gutter. Because my first thought was, what kind of ring? Like, besides, quote, stimulating. Well, I didn't say it. We welcome you we welcome your pilgrimage with wide open arms. Please continue onward to the cathedral.
What's this?
A gentle cleric with a disarming smile. Though he walks the straight and narrow now, he was once a thief. The pontiff's sermons convinced him to change, and he eventually became a devoted cleric. He works tirelessly with the church to show his gratitude. Okay. One thing you discover when you get to be my age is the importance of prayer. Okay.
Well, now.
An old man who prays at the cathedral daily. He is secretly suffering from a fatal disease and doesn't have long to live. Well aware of this, he spends his time praying to the sacred flame as a form of reevaluating his life. He has made a hobby of giving people candy. Sure.
Right this way.
I'll come along as long as it's not too taxing.
Have you come to pray to the sacred flame as well? May your prayers be answered.
Okay.
What's this?
Woman who made the journey from Winterbloom. Her first grandchild is due to be born any day now, so she has to come to pray for the health of both mother and child. Though her once strained relations with her daughter-in-law have improved, she has reflected on her behavior and intends to repent.
Are you the midwife?
Oh, no, I'm not lost. I'm just waiting for my mother.
Well, now.
Boy who has been brought to the cathedral by his mother. He was born hard of hearing and spends his time trying to learn to read lips. He prays that he will be able to comfort his mother who worries over his health. Okay. You're not anything.
Are you looking for a specific tome? If so, I can help. I can find it for you right away.
Well, now.
A book lover whose lust for the Order's luxurious library drove her to study hard to become a cleric. She was overjoyed when she was assigned to that very library, though it should be noted that she loves the feel and smell of old books more than the words contained therein. Okay. There are so many spectacular tomes here. The journey has indeed been worth it.
What's this?
A historian from Montwise who mostly studies the Order of the Sacred Flame's history. The cathedral is said to contain extremely valuable books such as the journals of past pontiffs, with all their inner thoughts laid bare. Not even the vast library of Montwise holds such such intimate insight. Why was the cathedral erected here, I wonder?
What's this?
A scholar studying the relationship between geological features and ruins. He presented a thesis that the Isle of Illusions mentioned in the Order's legends actually exists, only to be laughed at and shunned by the academic community at large. That has not deterred him, however. His research continues apace. Shadow Soulstone, nice, nice. Fire Soulstone. Let's get up and around. Let's see. Give you a wooden staff. And a buckler. That's good. Pilgrim's robes. Let's get one for him. The veering, I'm not going to worry about. Okay. Wait, did I not fucking equip? Okay, hold up. Apparently not. I told it to. God dang it. Grr. I lost a lot of money there. God damn. Okay, never mind. Well, fuck. Getting shit scanned through. Nice. Dude. I don't think the midwife is going to be down here. There's one thing to read of this place and another entirely to see it. Words alone struggle to convey its beauty. Okay. Swap back to day so I can hopefully have a better chance to find the person I'm looking for. Please be quiet and respectful while in the cathedral.
What's there?
A formidable Sanctum Knight who guards the cathedral during the day. Her skills with a blade have carried over to the kitchen, where she is an expert chef. She creates elaborate meals on her days off, and though she's yet to share them with anyone. Okay. I wasn't looking in the dangerous place. I didn't know it was dangerous down there. Oh, Alfric, do my prayers reach thine ears?
What's...
A mother who brought her son to the cathedral, she spends much of her time praying that her son will find his way in this cruel world. What she doesn't realize is that her son worries just as much about her as she does about him. Aww. How about you? Are you the midwife? I will lend you your ear if you've something to confess.
What's the...
A cleric working at the cathedral, though hired to be a cook, he loves nothing more than a good secret, and longs to hear the confessions of the townsfolk. He is also quite chatty, so one must be careful what is said in his presence. Okay, going back up. This room is reserved for use by specific members of the Order of the Sacred Flame. Okay.
What's there?
Cleric working at the cathedral, she is deathly afraid of most everything, but particularly hates how the old cathedral looks at night. She prays daily that she won't be put on the night watch. I'm guessing Temenos's chapter deals with the cellars, since this is his starting area. I've been attending service at the cathedral since the pontiff before last.
What's this?
A most devout adherent to the Order of the Sacred Flame, she has been visiting the cathedral for decades and knows more of its inner workings than any cleric. The depth of her knowledge even extends to those who work there. Not even the most long-serving cleric dares defy her, lest they be reminded of the foibles of their early days. Merely living gives folk plenty of to be penitent over.
What's this?
A hunter who has made a home for himself in the nearby mountains. He frequently comes to the cathedral to confess for taking the lives of living creatures and give thanks for the blessings of the natural world. Whenever he lands something particularly large, he gives the finest cuts of his hunt to the church's thanks. It is more imperative than ever with the pontiff gone for clerics to work together as one.
What's this?
Long-serving cleric who spent early years as attendant to Pontiff Jorg. Though he has no particularly notable talents, Jorg prized his honest and reliable nature. He now strives to keep the order running in the late pontiff's stead. Died with ease. Okay.
Well now.
Cleric who handles church repairs and maintenance. As a student of art, he has studied the cathedral's stained glass window as an artwork in itself. He can get carried away with academic theorizing, but his purity of heart won over even Pontiff Jorg. We've made no progress whatsoever on repairing the cathedral window. His Holiness would be heartbroken if he knew our cathedral was still bereft of its most beloved feature. Problem is, we lack the materials to effect repairs. If we had one large soulstone of each type, fire, ice, thunder, and wind, the window could be restored, but alas. Should you come into possession of 4 kinds of soulstone, the cathedral would be most grateful to receive them as a donation. Okay. So, I have no fucking idea where to even begin looking for the midwife at this point. So, I think that's where I'm going to call things for today, because I'm getting really hungry. We will be back with this on Tuesday. Tomorrow I'll be over at Rosa's. And then Saturday, we'll be going back to the forest with Rosa and Dr. Plague Doctor. In the meantime, let's see who we can raid. Let's see. I See Alive is doing 1,000 Year Door, so I'm gonna send you over her way. So, we will be back to this later. But in the meantime, y'all have an excellent evening. Take care. And I will catch you all later.